Si MC yan ah. Hilig sa mga hip-hop metaphor. Nandito si Astro. Hindi yata kayo nagkakarinigan, sir. Binati ka din niya eh, kanina.
Hi, sir. Di ako nakamute eh. Sir, ginahati nga kita eh. Sabi ko, huwag kang nangaaway eh. Sige na-away sila, sir. Ang ginawa, tris mo na tayo. Ni yan, no? Wala ba si auntie eh. Nag-aantay yan, malima. Anong player mo, sir? 4? Yan, pwede tayo. Tara. Yan, ano, game?
Ayun na lang, sa Europe. Invite mo kami. Lahat na ba?
Ay na pala si auntie eh. Kulit, oy. Ang kulit ni auntie. Hindi ako pinansin yun eh. Ngayon lang yung nagsalita eh.
Kulang pa isa. Bakit ang lakas ng echo?
Isa na yan. Ang loudspeaker. Sir, lakas daw. Auntie. Yawa ka, auntie.
Oh, bakit?
Kaya nga pa akong nag-ano sa'yo. Hindi mo napansin eh.
Hindi nakasuot yung headset ko.
Busy ka pa pala eh. Yawa, oy.
Hindi.
Hindi na. Medyo na lang.
Wala na. Wala na, sir.
Go. Okay lang yan. Well done, sir. Thank you po.
Ba?
Ano nga lang?
Lead 1.
Patro mo na dahil. Tapos na. So, kanina pa ako laro eh. Nakakwento ko na lahat niyan ng kwento ng buhay ko. Ay, ano ba yan?
Kailangan ako ng 3 games sa park eh.
Tara na, gawin na nga natin.
Win 3 games din na
Oh my God.
Nakita nyo ba yung mga daily challenges? 2-5 yun eh, pag nakompleto mo. Daily. Sayang eh. Yun na lang kulang ko eh. Win 3 games in a row in the park. Win? Win. Madali yun sa random court lang yun eh. Muntik na nga ako sa Asia kanina eh, nag-random ako. Tangina yung pangatlong game na talo kami. Napasok kami ng squad. 3 games in a row. Ayun, kumpleto na. Tara, rek na. Okay lang. Rek na. Walang pasok si Papi Kids, baka malamang sa Manila.
Kinood na naman siguro ito.
Grabe nangyari sa Pilipinas. Umulan lang ng ordinary baha. Katakot-takot na baha. Sa Manila yun. Yun.
Gano'n nakaradumi yung ano natin, yung mga hindi na nalilinis, yung mga drainage
Isang lang yung problema sa Manila, Pops, yung ano dyan, yung Dolomite Beach. Nasarahan yung mga drainage papuntang Manila Bay. So yung mga tubig sa city, hindi nakakalabas.
Kaya,
Saan nga yung lugar na yun?
kaya hanggang ngayon, hinukay yung mga daan sa Malate.
Hmm.
Sa ano ba? Maynila kasi Quezon ba? Yun yung
Wala pandemic yung hinukay na yun.
Yun
hindi
yun.
nababara. Mayroon silang sistema sa ilalim ng ano. Yung mga lugar na yun? Natin.
BGC.
Yun. Lupit din yun, no? Ba't di kasi gawin ng ganun, ano?
Hindi kasi biro yun eh. Yung kasing BGC, di ba? Bagong develop, lately lang naman din develop yun. So, kailangan kasi yun yung unang mong gagawin eh.
Bagay. Tama din naman. Kasi yung mga lumang building kung gagawin sa
Saka
Manila.
mataas din yan eh. Mataas din.
Elevated, no?
With that yes to credit from Capital One, I would be able to
Right na.
Initiality,
now
dapat
that I
yung sa ano
can
niya.
support myself.
Server.
Getting that yes allowed me to be optimistic.
Oo. Yung mga ma-imagine kung ganong karaming pera yung mga dinidiscuss nila. Grabe, billion.
Kaya basta na lang ako.
Project ng video.
Oo, grabe sila. Wala silang kakonsensya. Hindi. Yan sinabi ko sir sa misis ko eh. Ganong karaming pera ba kailangan nila? Diba? Sabi ko kasi, halimbawa, nakakuha ka ng isang project, kumita ka na ilang bilyon, hindi pa mo kayo, but next year kailangan meron ka na naman, di ba? Grabe, tao nila sa pera. Oo. Yan talaga dapat ang mga pinaparusahan ng matindi.
Tingnan mo lang kung may tumakbo ba. Putang ina.
Dapat ano, pag nahuli kurakot ka,
Wala na.
ano, tatanggalan ng isang ilong.
Baka wala na mag-mayor sa presidente ng ito. Sa congressman.
Dapat, kaya alisin na nila yung ano, no, yung mga pamilya ba na nagiging mayor lang, yung isang pamilya lang, ganyan. Hindi pwede yan, man. Dapat bigyan ng chance yung iba.
Ano, wala ding quality yung gawa eh. Katulad ng kalsada, baho-baho pa din.
Paano naman kasi Pops titino yung gawa nila eh, ilang percentage na lang ba yung natitira sa actual na pampagawa eh, ang laking chunk ng budget, nakurakot na nila eh.
Kaya, ibig sabihin yung katulad nung kaka-aspalto lang. Hindi na-aspalto. Puta na-aspaltohan yung manhole ng PLDT, babakbakin ng PLDT yun para lumabas yung o di may lubak ding malaki, di ba? Kasi bakbakan ng, di ba? Kalokohan. Hindi maayusin eh. Tapos saan ka nakakita ng drainage na nandun sa gitna ng kalsada? Tapos di ba bakal lang yung parang anong tawag doon? Pops, yung grill? Pag nadaanan lang ng ilang truck yun na mabibilis, okay, ilang
Ay,
beses.
yapi-yapi na, no?
Wala na.
props, yung props para gawin ulit agad. Para may pondo na naman.
Yan ay.
Or gusto lang nila ata bumili kayo ng coaching, ano, yung 4-wheeler para hindi kayo makakapagdali na bakit.
Puta lang. Lahat ng kotse 4-wheeler, ano ka ba?
Oo. Hindi, I mean, yung ano, pag-wheel drive. Bakit? Hindi ka. Pero, nandito ka na sa sunod eh.
Kaya lang.
Hindi nga pa.
Ay shit, nawala ako. Na-accept ko ulit ng isa pa.
Ba't ganun pag nandun sa...
Bakit nawawala?
Nandun sa arena, hindi pwede mag-load. Hindi, tama nga yung ano, mayor ng Zamboanga City. Firing squad dapat yung mga kurami.
Hindi dapat.
Pinagtawanan siya nun eh. Nung final na yung bill na yun, pinagtawanan siya. Sabi kasi ano, dapat yung firing squad yung mga kurami.
Nawala ulit ako. Pa-invite nga ulit sa squad.
Bakit gano'n?
Pag...
Yaman-yaman siguro ng Pilipinas, no? Walang kurawat.
Yeah.
Sarap.
Si pinagyabang ba naman eh.
Yeah, okay. Tayo si ano yung, ano pangalan to? Si Duterte? Yung bunso? Yung lalaki? Puta yung isang sweater nun, 200,000. Tapos isang, yung bag, ganun din. Oo. Bagay, mayaman naman sila.
Malupit yung si ano, si Saldi ko. Yun ang malupit. Tangina. Oo, di ba? Grabe. Yun ang grabe.
Bakit kasi nakabadlog? Kasi tingnan eh, no? Pag yung mga parents nyo or nasa ano kayo sa gobyerno. Tapos, kahit na may pera kayo, kahit hindi nyo kinarawat yung pinabili nyo. Bakit kasi badlog siya palagi tingnan kung you're serving the community. No? Saan magaling yung pera? Mapapatanong talaga yung mga tao na pero yung mga tao din.
Hindi kasi politiko yun eh. Contractor yun.
Kung ano, di mo nga pala ano, yung bunso niya, no? Yung lalaki, kasi yan eh.
Ah, si, ano ba? Si Basti ba?
Oo, si Basti.
Hindi ba? Ewan ko, mayaman din naman kasi. Bagay, galing talaga. Galing din sa pagkamayor.
Yung hinahabol nila kay Sarah na 625 million, naging barya lang kumpara dun sa mga ninakaw ng mga ano eh. Saan naging super barya na lang kumpara mo sa mga bilyon-bilyon na grabing proyekto. Lost ng slip. Ay shit, na DC ako. Putang ina naman.
Bait.
Tang naman talaga.
Na ano tuloy yan, na nabati. Napag-usapan natin kanina yung
Ayop.
group mo. May bad to.
Wala eh, hindi naman sa akin to, sa 2K to. Hindi man lang ako hindi na ako nawala sa party.
Ano tayo, months.
Talaga. Oh, green. Let's go.
Tawagin dyan.
Ano na lang, nabibita.
Ay, shit.
Tayo pala, uy. Siglat ako dun, eh. Bakit?
At masarap.
AI ko nga. Ano ko?
Tinira.
Restart mo na.
Chance.
Okay.
Ikaw yun? Ikaw yung nakikinig? Bakit? Lang. Pwede nga naman manood.
Yung ano kasi, yung AI sir, like nag-ano siya. Dami. Look, late. Tingnan mo to.
Late.
Daya.
Sino yun? Ha?
Ah. Ginagawa ng AI.
Sige. Express.
Nakamit ka ante, ha?
Hindi ako sasalo.
Kunin mo. Ay, ako sige. Sorry. Kaya ng AI lang. Kulit ng AI, men. Palipat-lipat siya ng bantay, eh.
Click mo lang yung icon nung binabantayan talaga.
Pag ano? Nag-switch.
Bawa X ka, R1X mo para bumalik sa yung bumalik kay AI.
Ay, mali. Hindi ba lang?
Oh shit.
Ito ba yan, sir?
Wala.
Ina, sir, kailangan na nakalimutan.
PF.
Wala.
Hindi pa nagal.
Nice. Tara, fast na. Try mo. Yung ano, number 3. Shit, sorry. Kala ko. Tama.
Tang tigara naman. Ang pakabakla. Pakila kasi pag nakakuha ang bola, iaangat agad eh.
Nice. Subukan natin. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry.
Sa'yo ulit.
Mas ba? Hindi. Putang ina, mali.
Circle ako. Lagi sa AI.
Wala. Oh.
Cut mo, sir. Sumabay pa yung AI. Parang may polio. Parang naka-putback pa yan. Late na. Kaya is yung hindi naman tumalo na mataas yun, nabagsakan lang. Hain na. Hindi pa inilapit. Tapos 4 na foul ko. Hindi mga pumal din eh. Putang. Ang saps na. Super bad start naman ito. Tanga. Tira lang silang tira.
Charge.
Nakainis yung blocking foul na yun. Putang ina. Katangahan yan eh. Ay, bawasan. Okay lang, meron nun. Pero yung frequency, tanga, sobrang dami. Tanginang AI to. Nandun lagi sa gitna. Putang ina. Nakatanga. Asar lang eh. Tamad.
Sarap ng buhay.
Putang ina late.
Back. Ay.
Katsar. Puta, yun pala yung AI. Ganun. Siya pala yung nasa kaliwa. Tawi. Sagwa ng galawan eh. At baguhin nyo lang. Talaga to. Kengkoy eh. Putang ina. Oh, yung karat eh.
Hindi ko sure si Sugar kasi hindi ko sa bagay kasi hindi kasama naman si Chanchan eh. Hindi ko pa din kasi alam kung may activity na sila eh si Chanchan eh. Ito, hindi ba may
Ila?
activity na kayo this week eh. Oo nga, baka nga may gagawin sige.
Sige, sir.
Oh my god. Ba yun? Hindi shooter. Ano shooter? Score at will. Bu.
Tapos ako po. Makashoot sa gitna. Ay, sa loob.
Yes, sir.
I can see that from a mile away. You can step my money about a mile away. I got three white like a mink coat with no rolls like a shark bait. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that. slivering. I'm with Shark, he with the fish. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 6.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Tuski. Matter of fact.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watched tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker, I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yeah, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec, m'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. You, I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefatemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
So Strasbourg Basket Pro wins the tip.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Leduc gets the bucket.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
Pass to MP. Now here's Elic. Here's MP for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Elic. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Portier. MP.
And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Miller outside. Leduc, covered by Portier.
Shot clock at 5.
Now here's Leduc, covered by Portier. Leduc misses.
Now you look at the potential of Leduc, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you, it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That is his first foul of the game.
Lemuel with it. Right side, Leduc.
Fades. No go. That's miss number 2. He is 1 for 3.
MP. He's guarded by Roquefort.
It's good from long range.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
And, you know, with Vasseur, the center is getting an assist. That's a great sign for this offense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, he came into this game with his long-range stroke looking great. He could wind up with a crazy number of threes.
To the middle. It's tipped.
Stolen by Portier. Shots good by Roquefort.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
Pass to MP. Gaumont. And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Paris. And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Ledoux showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the track.
Strasbourg trailing.
to the inside. And the dunk by Vasseur.
The power from Vasseur. Look, a little statement there.
Now here's Portier. He's covered by Leduc. And MP gets it to go.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc.
8 points for him. Count the basket.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
And MP gets it to go.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
Leduc.
Sweet little floater.
It's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Here's Leon.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And it's MP missing. And here's Strasburg.
Down by 12.
Lemieux with it.
Wow, what job for takeoff.
Lemieux doesn't take a soft approach. If he has to deal with contact, it doesn't really bother him.
Shot from free throw range.
MP, it's good.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
For three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Here's Leduc. For three, Lemieux. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Here's Ahern.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Outside Vasseur.
And a miss there on the triple.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Credit the keen eye of Vincent Ledoux. French basketball is all about the team, and he certainly fits that mold.
MP outside. Strasbourg with the rebound.
Down low.
Here's Leon. Good work defensively by Zadirko. Here's MP.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Leduc. Outside Lemieux. Now Miller. Leduc.
Just 5 to shoot.
Back to Miller.
Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. from deep. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. Strasbourg with the ball.
15-point game.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Portier.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Here's Vasseur. Pass to Leduc. Stolen by Illich. MP on the wing.
The tray.
Another three for Paris.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be. That was awesome.
Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Pass to Leduc. Over Portier. Leduc gets the bucket.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Strasbourg with the ball. Pass to Vasseur. Back to Leduc. And here's Miller.
Clock at 6.
Outside Lemieux.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Here's MP.
High post shot.
And Paris tacks on two more.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Outside Leduc. Miller outside.
Drops in the tray.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Inside. Here's Vasseur. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Taking the bump, Vasseur saying, it's going to take more than that to stop me.
Pass to MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now here's MP.
Non-stop scoring machine here.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
No good on that shot.
Strasbourg on offense. On the wing, Lemieux. He's covered by Ahern. Outside Leduc.
Pass to Miller. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball.
A pro on the arc. Miller getting a smooth stroke on his shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And here's MP from the arc.
Cans it from downtown.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Now here's Leduc.
He's got 20.
Pass to Lemieux.
From downtown.
And Strasbourg hits again from deep.
And as As we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris.
One minute in now to the fourth quarter.
Strasburg again missing. And here's Paris. MP outside.
No good on the three.
Outside Ledoux. And that one's good. Leon.
Excellent pass by Ledoux. NBA scouts love his playmaking.
Here's Blanchet.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
MP mad with the bucket.
Now, perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass, guys.
Here's Leon. Pass to Vasseur. Now here's Leduc.
Puts up a three. No good there.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
MP, they get it again.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
What strength by Zadirko on that sequence, just willing that shot in despite the foul.
Here's Lemieux.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Right side, Leduc.
Shot on the wing.
Harris grabs the miss. Now MP. It's hauled in by Leduc. Roquefort up top.
Miller. To the wing on the left.
Yo, watch it! Here's Leduc. And it's MP with the rebound. Pass to Matt. Back to MP.
Shoots. And he sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
High effort offense from MP. You can tell he wants to make his mark on every game.
Outside Vasseur. Now Leduc.
4 on the shot clock.
Strasburg again missing. Pass to MP.
There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
Just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Leduc for three. Leduc with another miss.
As well as he shot in the last quarter, it's been another story in this one. He just can't get anything to fall for him.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Miller outside. Strasburg again missing.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And MP gets it to go.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Count that bucket.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Here's MP. Miller pulls it in. going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Les Duc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in the moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side, looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EVA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's MP. The putback.
What a recovery by Ahern, earning that second chance look at the hoop.
Pass to Brisebois. Portier.
And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And you get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to
They've been looking out of sorts here in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient and find a high percentage shot.
Back to Bourgeois.
5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3.
Parker, defended by Illich.
Parker misses.
MP outside.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Bourgeois. And it's MP with the rebound. MP on the wing.
From past the arc.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
It's good from long range.
The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's MP.
14 points for him.
Here's Parker. Parker a screen. Brisebois long range. And it's MP with the rebound. Here's Paris. Ahern on the wing. Here's MP for 3. And Paris another triple.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
Not the kind of pass you want to be making right there. Lucky it wasn't stolen outright.
So both teams making some changes here.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's MP.
He's got 20. Watches it. And that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting night so far.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Walk.
From downtown, that shot off the mark. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Paris FC basket ahead. Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
Both teams making substitutions here.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
After a yard.
Fires from deep, sinks the three-pointer.
There is no way, and I mean no way, a player like him could be left wide open like that.
Now here's MP.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Here's Bourgeois. And it's Portier with the rebound. MP with it. Now covered by Bourgeois.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
And he hits both from the stripe. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Bourgeois inside. Covered by MP.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
Now here's Portier.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
MP, it's good. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And Paris, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
There's Barrow with the 3. It's hauled in by Paris. And it's Paris with the ball.
19-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Brisebois outside. Dupont on the wing. Guarded by Dumont.
6 to shoot.
And stolen by MP.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts one up from 19. Parker grabs the miss. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string together some successful offensive possessions and play tough D.
Right side Dupont.
With 1 on the clock. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, Barrow is ready to duel them from beyond the arc. He'll provide the answer triple every time he can.
The three-pointer is on target.
How about that cool response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. And here's Marseille.
It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And here's Portier.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
There's the three.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Back to Bourgeois.
To the paint.
And stolen by MP.
Here's the three.
And Paris, another triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's Bourgeois. Covered by MP. Pass to Brisebois.
6 on the shot clock.
And again, it's Marseille with a three.
Brisebois looking to match his opponent's work on the arc. Firing back with a three of his own.
And here's MP from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Outside Bourgeois. Arrow. Out to Brisebois.
And it's off from three-point range.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition. Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Down low to halt the run.
Bourgeois, that's good.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
MP left side.
Off target from the wing.
And so it's Marseille with it.
To the middle. Here's Parker.
That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
Working hard for that bucket inside. Parker welcomes the contact on the way up.
MP outside.
Shot high post.
Rebounded by Brisebois.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Bourgeois.
That three off the mark.
MP with it.
What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Releases. Oh yes, the turnaround.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
For three, Dupont.
No good on the last second attempt there. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And time.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris.
Both teams changing it up here.
Pass to MP.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And here's Marseille.
Here's Parker, and he converts the layup.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
MP outside.
Shot on the wing.
Parker grabs the miss.
Inside.
And a nice shot by Valois.
He placed the pass right in front of him and let him just run right into it.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's MP. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
Takes the three.
And Riyard gets it to go.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
MP up top.
Gets an open look and hits.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Here's Blackburn.
Shot clock at 6.
And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
And that's another dumb mistake. They're just on autopilot. I mean, they look totally dejected.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
And there's the 3-second violation. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth.
Good work defensively by Zadirko. And here's Paris. And here's MP from the arc.
And the 3 ball is good.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Marseille with the ball. Barrow outside. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Here's MP for 3. Rebound by Barrow. Now here's Dupont.
Defense right on him. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Joshua, one shot.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Zadirko left side. MP outside. Marseille basketball pulls it in.
To the left side wing.
Brisebois long range. Mad grabs the board.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
To the inside.
Bourgeois
takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's Matt. MP outside.
gets it to fall.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy.
Thank
Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world, in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the NBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's MP.
The three bangs home the trifecta.
Whoa, man, that was some serious range from MP.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Portier. Here's MP. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Outside Toprak.
There's the three. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the 3-ball.
And here's MP from the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's Toprak. Doesn't go that time. And here's Ahern behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His 3-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Guvan.
Pulls it.
And another one for Istanbul. And when you try to compare Guvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct 1-for-1. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvan gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
And Guvan gets it to go.
Such a fiery competitor. Guvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc. So he just makes it happen.
Pass to MP. Another 3 for Paris.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
And another one for Istanbul.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Guvan's going to do with it.
For 3. And again, MP for 3.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game. And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. So he just had to answer that last 3.
Pass to Ganesh. Guvan. Over Portier. Here's Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
Huge play, and they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key for them.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
If only they'd been converting those second chances all along, though, instead of waiting until now, right?
This game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides. This is much-watched basketball.
Let's hope they keep it up.
Now here's Guvan.
He's got 8. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's MP from the arc.
Another 3 for Paris.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Outside for Toprak.
That one, no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead.
Welcome back to the Eternal City. Istanbul trailing. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
To the paint. And it's blocked by Kaya.
Stalwart defense. If you're in his vicinity, Kaya will be quick to react.
Here's Korkmaz. Misses off the left iron. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And NP gets it to go.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Steps back and shoots. The shot will not fall.
Paris with the lead.
The three. And Paris another triple.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
To end the run. And it's MP with the rebound. Pass break Paris. And Zadirko with the jam.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
Istanbul with the ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter.
They get it again.
MP outside. And Paris another triple.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Now a timeout called by Istanbul.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
Here's Korkmaz. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
And Toprak gets it to go.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Here's NP for three. And Paris another triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's a lot of fun to watch.
Pass to Korkmaz. Ball from outside. And Istanbul another three.
Not much time needed for Guvan. He is a big-time scorer.
And here's MP from the arc.
The shot is good on the assist by Elish.
All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have just been right on the money.
Shoots from 12. He can't get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 17. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And here's Paris. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Looking to get his. Ali Deniz Guvan is just a superstar. The guy on this Istanbul team.
Portier with it. And Ganesh picks him up defensively.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's Toprak. And it's MP with the rebound.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
From 20 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in.
and their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments to the half.
And it's Kaya missing. And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. Drills it from outside.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Pass to Ganesh. Inside. Will it go? He's off on that one. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 ball. The shot is good on the assist by Elish.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, make or miss, Ganesh is going to draw whistles. He's just really hard to contend with.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Right side Gouval. Releases. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And it's Paris with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And MP gets it to go.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Outside Gouval. From downtown. Three-pointer. And it's MP with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Working around, get an easier shot.
From deep. And Paris, another triple.
Well, for a guy like an MP, trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Ganesh, no good. And here's MP from the arc. Brings it from beyond the arc.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Move on with it. Now guarded by Portier. To stop the run! And Gouvan is good for 3.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Outside Toprak. Back to Gouval. The tray gets a three-pointer to fall.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Paris FC back. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA. And Paris FC basket, call time. Here's Matt. MP outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Pass to Korkmaz. Toprak. Vasseur defending. Here's Aksoy. And no good that time either for Istanbul. Here's Paris. MP up top. It's rebounded by Aksoy. Pass
to Idemish. Here's Axoy. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Over to the wing. Kaya. And it's MP with the rebound. To the right side. Let's go with a three. Another three for Paris.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Toprak. Horkmaz. Here's Axoy. And here's Toprak. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Here's MP, and the basket is good.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Idemish, covered by MP. Kaya with the bucket.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice work.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Here's MP. He gets it in there.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Idemish. Now here's Kaya. The three-pointer off the mark. Now MP from outside the arc hits the three-point bomb.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be. Boy, I'd settle for having as many points in the game as he has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
Releases. Again, it's Paris.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
SP foul. Bassier. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Again. Two shots.
And he's good on the second.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Takes the three. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Move on for three. It's hauled in by Paris.
Even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get a shot off. If they're going to be successful, they need to score it, and they've certainly got it today, and then some.
Pass to Ganesh. Outside Gouvan. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest...
Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP! I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach.
But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. Oh. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
go.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly. Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, whoa. MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So.
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. I'm just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select MP.
Yes!
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 Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey, congratulations,
I can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve
real?
it, baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad,
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations.
thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Hey, congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's weird.
assume.
Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay.
No, I'm in. Yeah, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good?
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not. And that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
Like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
If you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I'm not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You gotta kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh yeah, I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal.
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bet. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feel nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Everybody just wants to see you there. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "Hornets" along with your issue and signal station to 55555. A member of our Work Relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. And remember, Hornets fans, we still have tickets available to future home games.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So the Nets starting five. Thomas on the wing, he's joined by Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's what Charlotte's going with. Right now, Diabate's checked in. Knipple comes in for Pat Connaughton. Sexton, he's checked in for Miller. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Ball. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Sexton for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Here's Bridges, and the jumper is good. Bridges has got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all in the
offensive end.
And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Charlotte. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Sexton, and it's Knipple in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Salon. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Salon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Outside Williams. Plumlee, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Plumlee finds Williams, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that one's good. MP.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. Miles Bridges, he's checked in. He's checked in for Ball. MP's checked in for Brooklyn. Cameron Thomas comes in for Zaire Williams. Hornets trail by 10. To the paint. Miller, the pass to Sexton. And a wide open look for MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. MP's got 25 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Connaughton sets a screen for Sexton. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Bridges. MP fires at the buzzer.
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, taking a peek now at the upcoming. And that about wraps it up. And as the third.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has. He's checked in for the Hornets. And the Nets making a change here as well. MV's checked in. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. MP out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. Pass to Plumlee. The open look here for Sexton. Offline with his 3.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Right wing. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Guys, back over to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up with the Charlotte Hornets. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. To end the run, that's good from Bridges on the assist by Miller. Bridges has got 11 points.
They're capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Sexton kicks to Dinwiddie. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Here's MP. No good from the wing. Hornets trail by 19. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
MP outside. Basket good. MP's got 38 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here's Miller outside. Gets it off. No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 19. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Williams. Sexton is out there with ball. Then it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks. for one another.
A nice shot by MP.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by MP.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
From 13. Bank shot. No good. Hornets trail by 20. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by MP. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Ball against Johnson. Outside, Sexton. Clock at 6. Over Williams. And the Hornets miss again. Nets leading by 22. Outside, Porter. And here's MP for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
For 3.
Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Williams. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
And the drought. Knipple, no good. Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ball against MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Back to Ball. Porter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. MP's got 47 points.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Back to Sexton. The kick out to Ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton.
Okay, time to take.
Charlotte calls timeout. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Shot to stop the run, and Ball with the lay-in.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
MP inside. He's against Bridges, and there's the bucket from MP.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Williams, back to MP. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans.
Oh,
Austin.
come on, it's not a scam.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it
It's
work?
been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure.
How?
I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and stuff. And no, but seriously, still, though the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
What do I gotta do?
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP. How do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest. I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah. We're going to win. I'm going to score more than the other dude. And that's all thanks to Cogni.
Shaking, MP.
Ooh, that felt good. You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Get forward, get forward. I see him, I see him, I see him. Don't let me keep shooting that. Good bucket, MP. Who's watching him? Hey man, get ball. Yo, watch him. Wait, get it. Ball up. Drop that. We always be ready. Who's watching him? Watch outside. I got it.
Just like that.
Keep scoring, MP.
Y'all ready to lose?
Come around. Thank you. Over that.
Go!
Get there. Box out. Hey, heads up. Hey, good boy. Take that, baby. Back door. Watch back door. Go over it. Watch the screen. Elbow, mismatch. Crash the board. We're here. Shut up. Get outside.
Get your mind right.
Come on. Who got ball? Help him out. Ball. I got your help side. Mine. Get it.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Ball up. Put pressure on him. Keep firing. Hey, watch the pick. Put him back.
Oh, what's good?
Get through.
Ball we good. Let's get it, y'all.
Sit on it. Move around.
Bring the rain.
Good
Let it rain.
baby. Board.
Let's go!
Woo! You going down. You ready for that L?
Need some help?
Shot!
That's my spot. Nice bucket.
Get mine! Good boy! Come around. Yeah, let's go, let's do it! You got him! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Yo, kick it out!
Let's get this started already.
Back door! Box out! Back it on! Pick! Set up! Hey, who got him? Ball! Get outside!
snatch it, MP. That's a foul. Okay, you got one more. Ball don't lie around here.
We'll get the next one.
I'm coming.
Watch outside. Don't get pinned. Get it.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
You okay that bad?
Crunch shot, baby.
Sup, MP?
Be sure to join us for the MP Booster Game. The first 8,000 fans will receive an MP action poster. Hey fans, we have tickets available for upcoming and home games. Visit the ticket booth for more information. And fans, don't forget to come out for the upcoming Travel Day. All attendees will receive a complimentary Nets golf ball. Hey kids, free basketball.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a two-guard. And for Brooklyn, Dimon at the one with Thomas at the two. Porter Jr. and Clowney in at forward. And it's Claxton in at the five, down low. And Shams, in this summer's draft, the Brooklyn Nets becoming the first team ever to select 5 first-rounders.
They've got a lot of young players, BA. And
So both teams changing it up here. Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And when you have a player like MP make a statement like this, it sends a message to the rest of the team. It's him telling his teammates, give me the ball and let me do my thing. All eyes are going to be on MP, and he might be drawing some extra double teams too. A lot of teams want to prove MP wrong.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Thanks, Alec. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
A nice shot by MP. And Shams with younger teams like OKC taking the reins. New stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
Thomas passes to MP. And the Nets, another three!
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Maxey surveying the D. Here's Grimes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Johnson passes to MP. Fires for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Maxey passes to George. Claxton with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show with the handle.
George in the post. MP's there. And that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nets leading by 7. Out left to the wing. From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 20.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Grimes. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action. Up 10. They've been lights out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Jared McCain, and it's Bona in at the 5. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, two teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Watford left side. Fires from deep. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And with picks 2 and 3 in this year's draft, Shams, we saw Spurs and the Sixers add to already crowded backcourt rotation.
The draft is really a talent grab, so you have to go for the best available. But we saw in the finals the value of having multiple guys who can play with the ball in their hands, spread the floor, do multiple things on the court, and the competitiveness is a big part of this. The ability to play both ends is a big part of this. So all of those traits increasingly important to win in today's NBA.
Yep, count it.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Drummond. Beyond the arc. The shot by Watford, no good. Brooklyn leading by 23. MP looking around. From outside the arc, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Maxi's got his second basket of the night.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxi was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
MP against Oubre. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Now here's Grimes. Thomas defends. For three, Maxi. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxi gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I gotta go. I gotta get to this news right.
Man's got things to do.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing research, boy, you have got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Going inside, and MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Watford. Outside Maxi. Pass to Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, folks, thanks.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Artie. Come on.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it... Check in for the Sixers. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games.
And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's MP, and it's Wilson in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to McCain. Outside Grimes. Pass to Watford. The three is up. Williams grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And after trading away a lot of their top veteran players, the Nets going young doors.
Well, they are, BA, and the rumor, though...
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Watford outside. Back to McCain. 17 seconds left in the third.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. Three-pointers at a historic level.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Number 9, Kelly Oubre.
MP outside. The three. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Jared McCain. MP against Oubre. Here's MP. And it's good! He hits another one!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the Sixers. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken? And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Grimes, the pass to George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Nets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams. Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Nets. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
He drops it from range.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up him.
Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in the game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And here's MP from outside again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only high.
And good! There's another!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Drummond to screen on Johnson. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by the Nets. MP outside. 3-pointer. Oh, another one falls!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
Wilson's checked in for Powell. MP inside. Watford covering. And the basket by MP.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Grimes. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now here's MP. From about 19, another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
PA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
MP, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
No, yeah, that was a big part of it. You know, I like to put on a show, Dom. And everyone is more likely to tune in when there's 2 great scorers going at it. So with all that extra attention, I wanted to make sure I came out on top.
Understood. Great job, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Ms. Harkins.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most 3-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they love the first video where you talked about Cognivibe. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
Dude, you could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house?
My sneakers.
For your sneakers?
Man, why didn't you leave with that? Give me this box. Shh, that's a deal, yeah.
All right.
Get out of here.
Okay. Hey,
shoot.
Sleep well.
Cognivibe, there we go.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. You have to get it done versus the toughest defenders.
Is that who you're facing tonight?
Oh, for sure. This dude is no joke. And playing him for an entire 48 minutes is a workout. I mean, you're going to feel it in your whole body the next day.
That's fair. So how do you prepare for that sort of mental and physical challenge?
Well, the physical part, that's all work in the gym. Mentally, it's about staying focused, and one thing that helps me with my concentration is Cognivibe. When I need a great night's sleep for mental clarity, and that's exactly what Cognivibe delivers, I depend on this product. Can't go wrong with it. Get a Cognivibe.
Outspoken rookie.
Diego Dennis. At center, 6'11", number 33.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Let's go to the sideline now to hear more about that amazing performance MP had.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr., and after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by MP.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Shoots from the high post. Tips it. Celtics trail by 10. White with it. Now Thomas defending. Pass to Hauser. Here's Boucher. Over in the corner. White connects from three-point range.
White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
Tatum against MP. And that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 19 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball.
On the floor for Boston, we've got White, and it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Well, tonight has been the MP show, and guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And it's White missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Unloads. MP, no good. Celtics trail by 11. To the middle, here's Minot. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
MP looking around. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And Brooklyn making a change. Claxton's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Brown's checked in. On the wing, Williams. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Out to White. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Rain Man. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report. They need this. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. MP kicks to Porter. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White the pass to Hauser. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
MP, that's for 2. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hi, everyone. You know, right now for the Nets, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People were saying they weren't good enough. Think again.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Boston Celtics.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hope.
And that about wraps it up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Nicholas Claxton out there with MP. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Brown. Right side Tatum. Corner shot. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Nets leading by 14. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
A terrific shot on a turnaround. MP's got 40 points.
You know MP's starting to look good there from the mid-range.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the dunk by Tatum.
Bruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
That's to Demon. A three from MP. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to MP. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 16. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the pick from deep. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 43 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Williams, he's checked in for Porter. Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Brown outside. Back to Boucher. Fires the 3. And it's MV with the rebound. MV's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected cam. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's MP. Again, the Nets for 2.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempt, trying to carry them to the finish line.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He takes it in, and Tatum pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. And a quiet first half from distance, didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
MP, that's for 2. drops one in from the wing. MP's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Shoots from the line. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Demon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a
whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's White. And it's Shireman in a 2-guard. Tatum outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And down it goes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
MP. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The game comes so easily to MP. He plays well beyond his years on offense.
Now here's Tatum. White outside. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum outside. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Michael Porter, he's jabbed in for the Nets.
Number 17, Michael Porter Jr.
Now MP fires. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Tatum fires. Tatum gets it inside.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
MP soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Outside Brown. It's good.
Yeah, excellent decision by Tatum. Kicking it out to the ready shooter.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up. Connects again.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Puts up the three. Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to...
And you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Look, when you're the top threat on the floor, like I am, the other team is going to send their best players at you. That's going to happen every night. I know I have to perform in spite of it. That's my job. I'm fine with it.
Oh, very good, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
Jennifer, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. Signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. See you later.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin.
Yeah.
It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
tripping. In the cut like corpse flower, late bloomer. Talking about the old ways, okay, boomer. Slime pulled up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school. I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper. No, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par. I'm overgone. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold the laws. These days, I know a broken sauce and I see one. Don't give you red. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all? Couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Got 'em knock me, not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's off. I give 'em more bars. We'll need it. You need it in both. I'm Costco. Got to tell me it's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell me it's not Joe's. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Second hand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, but truthfully don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? Wait a minute. What? I ain't see no main shit. All I see is strings.
Cody
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect, all right? Just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate, but you got it? Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
I do. Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
Well, you know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this Cognitive Vibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognitive Vibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognitive Vibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
About game time, pain time.
Looking good, MP.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Gary Trent.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. MP is out there with Nicholas Claxton, and it's Timmon in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Amir Coffey, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the point. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Nets, another three!
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Trent for 3. The rebound by MP.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Here's Rollins. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Back to Coffee. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Trent. They need this. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Back to MP. The 3 is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. MP's got 14 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Rollins. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. There's a screen. Back to Coffee. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Claxton. And here's MP from outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now the league leaders in scoring. MP, number 1.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
Tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Trent right side. Counted from distance.
The defense has to close in on Trent on the perimeter. He can inflict major damage if left alone out there.
On the wing, Porter launches it. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Coffee. Still no points. Trent's shot is off.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Releases. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo.
Nets foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. And Giannis throws it down.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 25 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we changes here for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. Brooklyn also changing it up. MP comes in for Mann. Dimon comes in for Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Anthony with a bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And so in the game for the Nets, Michael Porter out there with MP. Then it's Dimon. Then it's Zaire Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 5, down low.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside. hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Portis gets the bucket.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is...
And again for three.
And folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win.
Yeah, MP is clearly amongst the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Coffey comes in for Anthony. Brooklyn also changing it up. Nick Claxton comes in for Clowney. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Williams.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Count it.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Coffey. The three ball. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Looking to win the run. The rebound by the Nets. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
That means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball playing. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thomas. Trent from long range.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. MP finds Porter. Here's MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Brooklyn out in front, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket money of Rebound Entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Brooklyn Nets.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not?
And what better time than... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter.
Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping. Power is home!
Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. The Bucks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Coffee. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very
good. Another from three.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Man, it's been a
And yes, another basket.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Launches a three. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And here's Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To halt the run. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Demon. Rollins gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots from 12. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Claxton. Rollins, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over MP. No good, off the front rim. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Coffee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Oh, connects again!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Milwaukee. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few
Changes here for the Bucks. Coffee, he's checked in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. MP's checked in for Brooklyn. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Terrence Mann is out there with Johnson. Then it's MP, then it's Zaire Williams, and it's Clowney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Portis' screen. Here's Trent. And the Bucks miss again.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted.
And another one!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Williams passes to MP. From deep. And got it! Another basket!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A nice shot by MP.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Pass to Coffee. Now here's Trent. Over to the left wing. Portis. The rebound by MP. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Yet another bucket.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Here's Portis. Shot clock at 6. Rollins passes to Coffee. And miss after miss right now. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them.
Another bucket! Wow!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. And good! There's another!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Portis with a screen on MP. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll see you next time.
your game, MP.
Song was poppin', Curtis. Heard you online, say she wanna flex and pull up. Me, I got her, no Amazon, search a sludge. She got on both table purses, feet look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a king, call me your max. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find it. Boy, stop asking me. He might catch a little pro ballin'. He price max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big room, watch me. Only good, they could watch me kill. Watch you drop the form on my decal. Before they close it. Goodness, he took my swag with good work. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way, no killer gut. Came up out that slums, but next house gon' have a buzz. Now you heard little cousin and they swinging like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit. Say thanks to my guys, oh y'all wanna hit trend up. Yeah, tired of stealing stuff. Tell them where you got it from. I need something for the stuff. I need roses by the dozen. I'm not in competition. Nah, I blow your budget. Cody Brian, you the Martin Rose, and missing out a fire drill. I'm out. This is not a fire drill.
One collection.
Speaking of getting started, Triple Threat Park was a huge hit.
Good MP. He about to tear the roof off.
Huge hit last year in NBA 2K25. What's that looking like this year?
So 2K. Hey, this is Mike Wang, gameplay director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand new season of NBA 2K TV.
We are back, and now you'll find us all over the city, bringing you in-game updates, gaming tips.
And most importantly, we're here to showcase and connect with you, the 2K community.
In fact, we're tipping off the season from our annual Community Day. They're checking out the game for the first time, and we can't wait to see what you do in 2K26.
And there is so much to do, so let's get started with what's new in my career.
The wait is over. Welcome to my career in NBA 2K26. All of your favorite modes are only steps away in a brand new city. Let's take a look.
The legends of NBA 2K are immortalized in the new city, and the top 10 players will be displayed for the whole world to see each season.
Current leaders will be recognized all year round on the leaderboards. There's already an While you're out there getting wins in my team, some familiar voices will be bringing an elevated energy to your game.
It's Greg Anthony, Kevin Harlan, and Stan Van Gundy bringing in the commentary and reactions to NBA 2K26's My Team.
It's like he just keeps going up and up.
Just one of so many new features in store for you and My Team this year. And we are here with My Team principal producer, John Smith. Welcome back to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm so excited to talk about My Team.
I'm excited too because for the first time ever, the WNBA is coming to My Team.
That's right, Chris. WNBA player cards have come to My Team, and now you can create the ultimate dream lineup that you could ever think of any basketball player.
Love that.
Wait, NBA players and WNBA players?
Together, on the court, in the same lineup, playing with each other and against each other.
With so many available cards, how do new players come into My Team this year in NBA 2K26?
Just like last year, you're going to come in and you're going to select new free agent players from the current and past NBA and WNBA to start off your My Team. Then you're going to pick up a pink diamond rated legend player to add to your team. And we got Lisa Leslie in there along with NBA grades and WNBA grades. It is such a great way to start your My Team with some of the best who have ever played in either league. We have the entire WNBA, we have the entire NBA, we have historic players for both leagues. You can truly build the ultimate dream lineup from both leagues. And from the start, we have a bunch of WNBA rewards that you can earn. At level 1, we have the trendsetter Kelsey Plum card. At level 25 in Season 1, we have a pink diamond Asia Wilson. You can get a diamond Satu Sabali from WNBA Domination. And also you can get pink diamond Chelsea Gray for collecting the entire WNBA Series 1 collection.
Speaking of getting started, Triple Threat Park was a huge hit last year in NBA 2K25. What's that looking like this year?
So 2K15 Sunset Beach is back in My Team. We've expanded out beyond the normal park. On the boardwalk by the beach, we have a new 3v3 court for you to compete on. And then up on the street, we have 2 half-court 2v2 courts. 2v2 half-court is coming to My Team for the first time ever. And again, you can play in these park-style games with NBA or WNBA player cards and take it to the park.
All right, this sounds sick. So we have a new environment. Triple Threat Park is back. You can get started in My Team mode, or if you're in the city, you can get started right there at Triple Threat Park, correct?
Correct. Going from the city, you go to the Triple Threat Park store, and you come right into My Team. You pick your free agent cards, and you jump right into Triple Threat Park. But that's not the only new thing that we got going on for...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there was one other mode. I think I hit you up about 50 times over the summer. Do you want to talk about the return of All-Star Team-Up in My Team mode, John?
We have been waiting to introduce 5v5 co-op into My Team for a long time, and we have finally found the perfect vehicle to do it. All-Star Team-Up is back, and it is in My Team. You pick your favorite player card, NBA or WNBA player card. You fill out your lineup and you go and compete in quick, fast-paced, 5-on-5 co-op rec-style games. This has been one of the most fun play-testing summers for me. Jumping in and playing with 10 real people in a full 5v5 game with our My Team cards. This is a little bit different from the All-Star Team of old. It's My Team, we're keeping things fast-paced, and we like to reward a lot in My Team. So these are 2 6-minute halves. You're gonna be getting through games fast, but we reward you for sticking together with your squad. Get 5 wins with your squad. It doesn't need to be a win streak, and all of you are getting a reward together. From a mode perspective, All-Star Team Up is one of the most exciting, but also one of the most requested features coming into NBA 2K26.
Well, thank you, because now I'm going to be playing nothing else. So thank you for that, John.
Very welcome, guys. I'm looking forward to play with you.
For sure. So it sounds like there is a lot to play, but let's talk about the competitive side of My Team. Let's talk about updates to King of the Court this year in NBA 2K26.
King of the Court presented by AT&T, $10,000 up for grabs every single weekend this year.
Are you talking about real dinero?
Cash money. This year, we've expanded the weekend. It's not just a 4-hour session on Saturday. You have Friday to Sunday to post your 4 best games. The player who gets the 4 best games reaches the top of the leaderboard. You are taking home $10,000. I am just so excited for competitive My Team to get this big cash prize back.
So this is every single weekend in King of the Court.
Starting September 12th. every weekend throughout the year of 2K26. Since you can win multiple times, we are expecting the best in my team to come out, but at the same time, it's available for almost anyone to jump in. Earn some rep each week, jump in, do your best, and there are still rewards, even just for participating, getting 3 games in each weekend.
I love that. Unfortunately, you're not eligible. I know you've been practicing for it, but it's not going to happen for you.
I'm trying to get that cash
No vote of
prize.
confidence for you.
Well, everything we talked about is awesome. I know I can't win, but you'll definitely see me out there for King of the Court. Thank you so much, John. We still have so much more to talk about for what's new in NBA 2K26 and my team, so stay tuned.
I'm Charlie Boswick, and you're watching 2K TV.
Well, my first destination when I first start off is park, obviously to just get the feel of the game. But after like a few games, I'll go to pro-am because that's where I like to do.
The first thing when I get my hands on NBA 2K26 is go straight to the park and make my point guard.
My day one build's always pretty much the same in every 2K. I usually start off with like a power forward that can shoot and mostly defend and rebound, kind of like a 3-and-D, but like a bigger for rebounding and stuff.
I play a lot of lock, but I also love to get on the rim, so I might make a defensive lock that can slash, because the dunk meter is actually, it's vital this year.
I gotta make my 99 3-ball build. That's gonna be the first one that I do. I'm gonna shoot that hard, and of course try to add some finishing to it with the way the finishing is back to 24, and the meter done going back to the way it was from out to 22. So I guess a lot of things I gotta try, but that'll be the first.
Pretty much the start of every year, I play with some of my hometown friends, whether that's in the park, the rec, more like casual modes that we're just like having fun, kind of like testing stuff out. So that's typically what I do every year, and I'm definitely gonna do the same this year.
For my guard, I'm definitely going to prioritize my ball handling a lot more and also my speed, because I feel like if you're locked, if you're going against a lock that's faster than you, you can definitely tell the difference. You're definitely going to struggle a lot more to score if you're going against a faster opponent.
When it comes to my build, you know I always got to make a lock the first time. I got to make sure that nobody has fun day one on defense when I'm on the court. So I can't wait to, with the changes this year, to really get into there and make some of you guys' lives miserable on the defensive side.
We're here with gameplay director Mike Wang to talk about what's new in NBA 2K26. Welcome back to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me back.
We
Great to see you guys again.
We found you. It's that time of year where we found Mike Wang. All right,
My weekend out of hiding?
Your weekend out of hiding. There it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk broad strokes.
Mm-hmm.
What's new with the game? What are some of the biggest highlights, both offensively and defensively in 2K26?
Oh, wow. There's so much that went into the game this year, so it's hard to narrow down exactly what the big highlights are, but like for me, probably one of the biggest things is that the game's faster. It's just more fun. We spent a lot of time making the game more skill-based, so there's a lot more it feels like more of a competitive title than it has been in the past. And another big one is motion engine. It's a brand new motion engine this year. Moving around on defense and off-ball offense feels great. Yeah, there's a lot of good things on both sides of the floor.
So you think that the true gamer will love NBA 2K26. What about casuals?
Absolutely. Well, we never forget about the casuals. But I wanted to say, it was a focus for us to make sure that everyone was on the same playing field. So things like the shot timing and layup timing profiles, where you could kind of customize how the game experience was, those are all gone. So now everyone's playing on the same playing field, and I think that's good for both casuals and.
Success on the court means trying to be the best, and in NBA 2K26, you'll be able to boost your skill points with cap breakers and choose a gameplay style to master in My Career. Open the My Career menu and select the Progression tab to see your 5 options.
For each build you make, you can go all in on one of 5 specific areas to sharpen your skills.
Your choice is permanent with each build, so think carefully.
You'll find permanent boosts, including Badge +2 upgrades and cap breakers.
Boost your rep to earn even more cap breakers and open your path to be better than the rest.
Hey guys, this is Span 101 and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
I'm most excited about the movement. It feels way more responsive, way quicker. I think we're really just gonna have a good time having a bunch of dynamic gameplay based on the movement.
I'm obsessed with the game speed because we haven't had a fast 2K since 22, and it's one of those things where it picks up the pace.
Going into the lane, getting all these new animations where, you know, typically you're only going up for a dunk or layup, but actually in this game it seems like you're able to kind of do like both in midair, which is kind of cool. So I think just the fluidity and how dynamic the gameplay has been fun.
I feel like you're in more control with the ball handling this year. You can cancel out of moves, you can momentum again. So like little things like that where I feel like the dribbling community is going to be really happy.
When you go into a Euro, you can actually kind of like slow down. It's awesome.
Bigger builds are moving much better and much fluently. That's something I love to see. Like I was playing on Devin Booker, SGA, KD, and they can actually like explode off some moves and get open. So that's a nice change to see.
I like the jump shots. The jump shots, you can definitely green. Every shot, I feel like, can be timed perfectly. I also like the rhythm shot as well. A few other teammates were rhythm shooting, and they also shot consistent. So one of my favorite things is definitely shooting.
One thing that surprised me so far was the profiles being removed because it was just introduced. Now it's based off what you know, what it is that you create with your jump shot creator, what layups you're using, and how it's on your skill gap.
If you're new to NBA 2K TV, you're gonna love 2K TV Interactive. You're gonna see questions and polls pop up on your screen, and if you answer them correctly, you're gonna be able to earn some VC, and this is also how you vote on top plays.
Yep, top plays are back, and this is where your top plays can earn you community recognition and potentially a whole lot of VC. Here's how it works.
Summer League NBA 2K26. No.
You don't know me from 2K?
Yeah, I do.
How many builds do you have?
I got 3 builds. I got a big, I got a point guard, and a shooter guard.
Team USA, who's your favorite player?
Gotta do Ant-Man. He's the best.
You guys ready for 2K26?
Yeah.
What modes do you play?
I like to rebuild the Lakers in my GM. Well, it used to be called my GM, but now it's my NBA. I go Steph Curry at the 1. I go Luka Doncic at the 2. I probably go LeBron James at the 3. Anthony Davis at the 4. And Nikola Jokic at the 5.
I feel like you're a terrible GM because how would you have the cap space for that?
Would you rather hit a game-winning shot or get a game-winning stop?
Defense wins championships, so game-winning stop, because you could be like, have a Mike Green call where it's like, blocked by James, blocked by Morgan. Not the same. Who's down 4? Who's down 4? I am. What's your strategy?
Winning. I just gotta take him to the hole. This is 2K26 Summer League.
You're watching NBA 2K TV.
receive a complimentary net ball.
There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Colin Sexton.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got LaMelo Ball. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then there's Sexton. And it's Diabate in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Nicholas Claxton out there with MP. And it's Man in at the 3 spot. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And here is MP following Colin Sexton's 3. And there's the bucket from MP.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer at 3.
Shoots from 12. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform, the most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
So it's the Hornets now. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right side, Ball. To halt the run, and it's good, 2 points.
Whether it's playing the facilitator or scoring role, Ball is an all-star caliber guard.
And here's MP for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Bridges kicks the ball. In the corner, Knipple with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 11. The 3 from MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
First quarter.
Outside, Sexton. Back to Ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nets have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. MP passes to Man. The 3 from MP. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Pass to Bridges. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's Ball with the 3. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Back to MP. Driving in, and the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Hornets trail by 17. Outside, Ball. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bridges against MP. Puts it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Outside, Sexton. In the corner, Knippel with it. Outside, Sexton. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
The 3 from MP. Nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to He's checked in for the Nets. Demon comes in for Johnson. Knippel's checked in for the Hornets. Colin Sexton comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Zaire Williams out there with MP. And it's Clowney in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Demon. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Not just a scorer. Thomas also shows he's a capable passer.
Charlotte moving it around. Back to Sexton. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends MP to the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Here's Knippel, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey guys, LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Knippel. And the Hornets miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
in a major drought need to find some sort.
And again for three.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Ball finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Knippel. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Timeout.
Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the response by Knippel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Man's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Here's Demon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And guys, hold on now. And getting word, we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron.
Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Ball from long range. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd.
Good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Sexton against Thomas. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, Ball missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And another one falls. Amazing.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this.
In the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. It's great.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Nets.
We've heard the same.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball is out there with Sexton. Then it's Knippel. Then it's Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
2 points. That one goes. MP's got 53.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Charlotte's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And we hear a lot about 6'11" Nick Claxton's effect on defense. RJ, what's your opinion?
Well, it's not just his rim protection, but he can pop out and affect shots in the mid-range. He guards multiple positions well, and his defensive versatility, that's not easy to come by. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's the screen. Ball with a wide open look. And again, the Hornets missing.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And again, MP's got 59 points.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Ball. Again, Ball missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Bridges against MP. And got it! Another basket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. Ball from long range.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside, Ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at MP, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Dinwiddie outside. Trying to get something going. A rebound by the Nets. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's the drive and the dunk by MP.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Charlotte shooting for the game at 42%. Bridges outside. And the shot goes in.
Miles Bridges.
Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitutions.
Easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for...
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960. Did you get close to a record like this and you...
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Don't forget that station. Coming up next is Rugby Towel Day. Wave your towel and show off your next drive at our next home game. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NEXT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of the relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We are in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Nicholas Claxton.
Well, it's a downward trend, and that could be for many reasons. Maybe they're asking him to play different roles. Sometimes it's the guys around you. If you're playing alongside a great rebounder, there aren't as many boards to go around. So you really have to dig into the details to understand why this is happening.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. MP is out there with Williams, and it's Claxton in at the center position. In the 2024 NBA Cup East semifinal, Milwaukee defeated Atlanta 110-102.
And we saw the vision from what the Bucks were thinking with the Dame-Giannis pairing. I mean, Lillard had 25 points, Giannis with 32 points, 14 rebounds, and 9 assists.
Here's MP. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby against Thomas. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
High post Towns. Good on Claxton. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Hard against MP. Hart pulls it in. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. It's Hart on the wing. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Towns outside. 3-pointer. First shot won't go. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Thomas on the wing. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 8 points.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat had a huge game. He added 55 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Allie, great info there. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jacks up a 3. Oh, another miss by MP. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. Now Robinson. Now here's Hart. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
He's an opportunistic three-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Here's Dimon. Back to MP. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 13.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Clarkson for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Here's MP. Again, MP missing. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The shot by Towns, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to MP. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 16 points now. Brunson with it. Shoots over Demon. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Williams comes in for man, and a switch here also for New York. OG Anunoby's checked in for Peyton. Here's MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby, and it's McBride in at the point. A runner in the lane. Williams grabs the board. Nets leading by 6. The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
BA, I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire.
Back to MP. The three. The long-range hit from MP.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Knicks trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Robinson finds Clarkson. No good. Unable to win this run. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thomas passes to MP. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Oh, another miss by MP. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Demon comes in for Johnson. New York also changing it up. Towns comes in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Connects from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Clarkson outside.
Brooklyn foul. Demon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Brooklyn ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. MP, that was good.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Dimon, back to MP. There's the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton.
Mikal Bridges.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it goes! He gets it!
Wow! I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Oh, this is why I love the NBA Cup. Ernie, you know what I mean? I mean, these semifinal games, they feel like playoff games.
Yeah, the battle for the East.
And now, time. Thanks for tuning in. Now it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Williams is out there with MP. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Towns, left side, from downtown. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. From the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Towns for 3. Ooh, a silky 3-pointer from Towns.
But Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
MP up top. Pass to Dimon. Back to MP. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the board. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Offline from the high post. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Williams defending.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Brunson surveys. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Dimon. Back to MP. From the top of the key, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Knicks trail by 10. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
There's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Peyton comes in for Hart, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Anunoby. MP shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Bridges. He's got 9. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets leading by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of...
Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Towns outside, fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Bridges fires. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
MP connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Towns outside from deep. That misses.
and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
On the court.
MP looking around. Oh, he can't hit it! So we see the Nets taking the W here. And they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know...
See, I just caught that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right, well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
come over this weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday.
Shaking, MP.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch?
You think I paid? Well, I went and saw Mary in concessions. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bark. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. And here's MP for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Inside. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. draining the triple.
And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 5 now.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Now here's Powell, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation. This summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. And here is MP after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Hero on the wing. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Put that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 69 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Miami making a change here. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're holding tight, still looking for ways to move up.
And I think the Nets, they fought their way into that spot. And you have to give them credit for how they played. But now we'll have to see if they can stay there.
Now, here's Adebayo. He had 25 points last game. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo the screen, 6 on the shot clock, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now, MP. After Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go.
Their shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Thomas against Hero. Here's Hackett. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
MP's shot is good.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. The Heat need to get a shot off. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front, up by 2. MP's checked in for Wilson. And Demon subbed in for Johnson. The Heat also with the sub. Larson's checked in. On the court for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Larson. Parries the long-range jumper. Larson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it. Guys?"
Thank you, Allie.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bounce pass from Rozier. Jaquez outside. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Larson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That's leading by 12. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 42 in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Mann comes in for Williams. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for Rozier. Jaquez the pass to Hero. Pass to Larson. Drops in the tray. Larson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And a wide open look for MP. And the Nets, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And stolen by MP. Lets the 3 fly, and again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Over in the corner, Jaquez. 4 on the shot clock. And another basket for Miami.
Bam moves so well for his size. He really makes it look easy in the way he can break down a defender.
Here's Larson. Trains the three-pointer. And that's now 10 points for Jaime Jaquez. And that concludes the first half. Nets lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks. And for that game against the Celtics, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that,
and turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Nets. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. Hero finds Ware. Now Adebayo. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. You know, the Heat play in a clamor market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Heat moving the ball around. Back to Hero. A three ball. Ware controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Fires from the wing. MP again. And the Nets lead by 21.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
MP against Adebayo. Here's MT. Takes the three. Again, what an avalanche!
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in league history. Shots good by Hero.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A three from MP. Larson with the rebound. The Heat trail by 19. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Adebayo the screen. There's Hero with the three. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Claxton trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Pass to Ware. Foul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Rain Man, and the layup is good.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Lets it go from the wing. NP, no good. The Heat trail by 18. Jaquez the pass to Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
MP looking around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. And the Nets lead by 18.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And here's MP. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open.
Here comes fans. Put number 4 on your feet. Make some noise.
He's making some changes here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think a great job. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. They set the pick. To Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the connected cam. What connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record to be
If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball higher and higher. Triple after triple. And good. There's another.
Unbelievable. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. There's Hero with the 3. Misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Right here,
MP.
Love to find more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my cognitive vibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP.
Powerful stuff right here, MP.
It's not the
MP,
end zone, but
back
it's
here. I got
the zone
a
of the
question.
basket. Right here.
Love.
Hey, my guy.
So what you're saying is, if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free cognitive vibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free cognitive vibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
I mean, we could really go viral if you manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah, 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Xander around? We were supposed to film this video. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Let's get this money.
Let's do it. Have a good game.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cogni Vibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cogni Vibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo
code?
Whoa,
Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work. So we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
So no P.O. boxes, offer only good in USA and Canada? Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
Over here.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, man. Keep it going.
Come on, game time.
It's all day. With the foul.
Yeah, MP.
Let's go. We're ready.
Thank you. Hey, shit coming. Shut up. You're mine. Oh, that's automatic. Come to me. Good ball, ready? Hey, right here. Rush him up. I'm coming.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Box. Put him back.
Kick it out. I can hit it from anywhere.
That's all day, MP.
Help it, Miss Mouse. Get in.
Ball. No, come on. Hey, help.
Shot.
Hey, man, goddamn.
We almost game ready.
My game is gold right now.
Set it up. Finish that, baby. Let's go, come on. Yo, pick up right. Oh, good rebound, MP. Come around.
Y'all ready to lose?
Get the perimeter. Who's watching here? Come on. Back door. I got your help outside. Box. I got range, baby. That's your shot, MP. Let's go.
Oh, you done? You done.
What you got going on today?